Hello, everyone, and welcome to this stream. We're back. Well, I'm back. Sid is sleeping, or about to. It is time for actually a BCG plus with Cobblemon. I went to check on the YouTube thing, and it decided that even though my stream was set for 9:30 for this stream, my impromptu stream got and we can hear we can hear the Minecraft in the background at the moment because I have it loaded. Yeah, it decided that I was doing that stream early, and I was not. Thankfully, I've managed to fix it, but I wasn't entirely thrilled that I had to remake it, and change everything instead of just changing the stream that I'd done. It's gonna take some getting used to. It really is. Anyway, let us go over. Yes, I will. Apparently I still need to do a little bit of work on the timer. Just that little bit off. But I don't know how much more I can reduce it by. And by the way, welcome in, Leafs. I hope you enjoyed the song. I do have some that I do sing on channel, but that one is not actually me, even if it might sound a bit like some of the other stuff I sing. My nose is taking has decided that this is the time I'm gonna have a runny nose. Now, last time I know we got some we got the villager breeder done. That's what we got done. And I decided that we needed to build an iron farm. But I don't remember how far we got into that. Because I have been... Okay, so I know the villager breeder is working. We got our first baby villager. They're stuck in there. That is gonna be sheep. Okay. Oh no, that's gonna be chickens. I've been playing a lot of Minecraft, which is something I said I wasn't going to do because it gets really, really confusing. Remembering which Minecraft you're playing. Welcome in, Dance. Thank you for the celebrate. It is good to be back. Made it to stream, yippee! Sid and I were streaming earlier as well. So I don't know how much iron we've actually got. And that looks like nighttime to me. So you joined just as we finished earlier. Yeah, unfortunately, 7 o'clock is time to start making dinner. Especially on days that Sid has work the next day. Okay, so I was using a rounded stone bricks for that. I feel like I decided somewhere that I was going to do the iron farm. I really don't remember. And it hasn't been that long since. What it? No, that's too, but maybe I decided it over here. Or maybe I didn't actually decide. Maybe I am completely thinking of a different Minecraft world. Although this does look pretty cleared off. I'm not gonna lie. It definitely looks like I've been doing something up here. I'm just not sure if I'm gonna be far enough away from that, that's all. Should be. I feel like over here is safer, but I'm just really a bit worried, and I did the chunks horribly for that. That might just be that little bit too close for our villager breeder. I don't think I was gonna do it at our base, but we will go and check that. So I could definitely do it up there, but I think part of the thing is that I didn't want to do it at home because I don't want to lag out the base. Now, I don't remember which. All right. Okay. So it's there. And we have our chickens. I made sure to get chickens in the world with Sid as well so that chat would be happy. I think maybe we go down. No, because it's got to be on top of somewhere. I can't have stuff higher than where I'm building. So how is Nico? Did Neko? Did Neko eat? Did Neko have coffee? Neko had coffee during last stream and had to keep going to the bathroom. I have tea now. It doesn't go through me quite as quickly. And yes, Neko ate. Neko had the leftovers of the beef and black bean from yesterday in between streams. It was a reheat and eat. And technically I finished my coffee then as well. I did have coffee. But it's just instant stuff. Nothing that you would probably likely approve of, Leaves. It is flavored, but it is just the instant stuff out of the jar. Because we kept buying coffee machines and they're not using them for one reason or another. It wasn't bad. It just wasn't, I mean, it is real coffee. It's just ground to the point where it's barely coffee. One day you should make me a Nutella latte. Oh, no, no. Oh, wait, hang on, wait. If you use lactose milk-free, it should be fine. I have reflux and asthma, and the two combined make for a horrible cough, fortunately. Even worse in winter. And apparently my body has issues with the cold. You do use lactose-free milk? Okay. Because yeah, I can have cappuccino, but I've had a few places accidentally or me experiment and make a latte instead, and I can't handle the difference in the milk amounts. Between a latte and a cappuccino. But that's not using lactose-free milk. Because I can tolerate a little bit of milk, but if it gets too much, then I start suffering. We're gonna do this properly this time. Please take care. Is this what the doctors found out recently? I know you were rather unwell recently. Doctors and you are trying to fix it. I had both bronchitis and laryngitis a lot when I was a kid. Past 4 years it's been bad. Do you still have your tonsils? Okay, no. So it was bronchitis and tonsillitis. So asthma they just found out, yeah. My asthma they found when I was a kid, but it's not the asthma that everyone knows and understands. So I have seasonal asthma, which means it comes and goes with weather and like pollen and this, that, and everything else. It's not normally going to be life-threatening. Oh, I hope it gets better. I really do. But yeah, when they removed my tonsils, I stopped getting both bronchitis and tonsillitis at the same time, roughly. I don't know if there were other factors because it was when I was a kid. And I don't remember all the changes that went on in my life around about that time. There were a lot. So 8 out of 12 months. Yeah, I can understand that. I don't know how many months out of a year mine is. I'm just used to it and I live with it. It's not doing any, well, it is, but it's not doing life-threatening damage. So I was gonna say it's not doing damage, but it is because it's coughing up the acid. Get them to check for reflux. As well. If they haven't already. Because yeah, I frequently get to the point where I'm gagging or throwing up. That's something different entirely. From just coughing fits. I get to the point sometimes where it's a really, really bad wheeze. Okay, got the recap. We are by ourselves at the moment. Not multiplayer, so. Oh. Yeah, that is not good. But then again, pneumonia stuff isn't. And bronchitis can be just as bad, and it can turn into um that they can complicate, and one can become the other. So be really, really careful. Um, I guess the only roughly good thing is that for you guys, I think it's summer, so you don't have the cold to I want to say make things worse, but thank you for the lurk. We do have a lurk redeem for 1 channel point. But yeah, I'm all good however people lurk, don't get me wrong. I'm just letting people know. Um, I hope your appointment goes well. I really, really wish nothing but the best for you. Canada cold is bad. I would believe that. Like, I know Australia is generally not considered cold, but for us, it's still really, really unpleasant. I'm going the wrong way. How am I still getting lost? Like, I keep checking the map and I still keep getting lost. I want to go in and grab that stuff. I don't want the flowers. I want the dirt blocks. Are there any more? Yes. Yeah. So I feel like that would make I feel like that would make it even harder. No, that is not the way to the village. The village is that way. Yes, I'm finally going the right way. Thank you for using Celsius. Much appreciated. I do not know how to convert, and I don't have a belly. To make things that go in chat and convert. So you're closer to the US, but Canada shares the same awesomeness as Australia. Nice. Celsius kilometers metric system. Yeah, it's so much easier. And most of the world uses it. Most of the world uses it, people. Please. Just don't use kilograms and pounds. Oh, you just don't use kilograms and use pounds. Okay, so, I mean, to be fair, we didn't used to use kilograms, we used to use pounds. That's just something we've changed to when we changed to the metric system. So, I guess we can't grumble too much about that, but, I am not old enough to have learnt pounds. It's not something we learnt in school. It is something I frequently, oh, I already had one. I frequently struggle with it with recipes and stuff like that. Okay. That's why I use it, because of the recipe struggle. I just dig out Google at that point. point. Um, and um, your recipes are in grams. Ah. Um, Whereas yeah, I have some American recipes. Um, or some old recipes like from my mom and stuff like that. Um, and my grandparents when it was still pounds here or pounds were still used. Um, but you only use American and Canadian recipes. I use world recipes. So I have some recipes off of the Tasty app. Tasty is on I think YouTube. Um, and they had some very interesting channels. So um, do I even have iron to do this? Maybe I have iron. It's just not here. It's at home. Um, because I'm still gonna need at least 2 hoppers. I prefer having more, but I can see like there's iron under there, but yeah, please, as much as I love you being here, please don't let me make you late for your appointment. Your health is more important. Okay, I have some iron. I have enough for 2 hoppers. I don't have a bed set down, okay. I love seeing familiar faces. But I do understand life is extremely like life takes precedence. Um and I hope I am getting it right when I'm typing your name. At least I'm trying to get it right in general, but I believe it's Leafs after the Canadian Leafs and not the non-plural version. Oh, we got lots because we used this thing. Nice. So yeah, if I remember rightly, it is plural. Okay, and because we got enough of that through there, I can actually make the it's after a hockey team, I believe. Okay, so we have the hoppers. In doing that, I did use the chests I was going to be using. Um, I'm relatively sure this isn't a thunderstorm. No. Okay. Up this way. What the actual... I get it with the nitwits, but why are all of you guys just dumbly in that thing? You're not all supposed to be nitwits. Maybe the rest of you are just sleep deprived. I can understand and appreciate that. Okay. We're over. See, I'm gonna have to flatten all of this. Unless I make it up here. We're moving. We're moving the iron farm. It's gonna be easier to move it up here than it is to flatten both this mountain and that one. This may have been the place I was intending to go anyway. I might have just got the wrong area. Thought, hey, I'm close and this is flatland. Okay. Now, we got hoppers, we got the rest of the chests, we got a bit of glass, and we got some of the rounded stone. Here we should have all the random stuff that is not a part of the build. But yeah, while I am not sick, and for the most part my cough is just something I live with, it does get to the point where sometimes it is very, very draining. And it sucks up all my energy. So I am aiming for the normal length of stream tonight. I do have my copper sitting next to me to help. But between the headache that I woke up with and just feeling a bit drained, I don't know how long we're gonna be going. Alright. Knowing my luck, the chunk doesn't extend properly. I don't want map, I want F3 plus G. Yeah, of course it doesn't. But at least we have that. Where I can place blocks in front of me for this. So today when I was doing the leaf planting, like because I was doing the potentially doing the iron farm over water. It was so hard. I've been playing all these mod packs and now I am spoiled. I don't like crouching to place blocks. Uh so I'm gonna want to some extent fill all that in maybe after we make the farm because we are going to need zombies to appear and join us. But we will see. So I'm crafting the stone to build with. That way? Nope. For fudge's sake. I might have to do something about that one. So these 4 blocks are going to measure the is that pillagers down there? That is pillagers down there threatening that villager. What did that poor villager ever do to you? So this one is gonna mark the direction of town and the things I am gonna need to get from it. I feel bad because this is basically gonna be what I was trying to do earlier today. But we never got to finish. Wow, that's bright. We went from it not being anything to... They're still there. It's hanging out at the honey farm. Yeah, I can't get down that way. And I don't have enough of the building blocks to do what I'm trying to do yet. Also, I need a lot more villagers because I need some to trade with. And I need to turn that off. Sorry, everyone. I do tend to get a little bit flustered, especially when playing modded Minecraft, or at least with bits of it that I don't know and don't understand. You would think I would be okay with this because I actually understand this stuff. What is it? Control H? Nope. These guys do not want to get grabbed. Maybe it's because the fence is in the way, but... Pretty sure it's supposed to be H. And this guy hasn't grown up either. But we are going to need the materials. Oh. Well, that's nice. I didn't realize we actually had more stone. So that's going to be better to have that over here. Okay, there are a lot of villages still around here, so let me go find one. Since we rescued them from all being stuck up there. But do you think I can find any of them? Are they stuck somewhere else now? Are they really that stupid? Okay, we do have a couple of nitwits, so, you know. Julian, come here. Carry on. It's H. It is not working. I And I changed it to H because the regular version wasn't working. Like, just the crouch and the button. This is driving me insane. Yay, you've grown up. Hello, my dude. Have the eggs and bacon. I definitely want the eggs, but I don't know if I want the other thing. Like, don't get me wrong, I do want bacon, but Alright, I need to go find me some cows to unalive. I don't think I have cows at my base. Or maybe it wasn't working because I had something in my offhand. I really don't know. All I know is it's been buggy ever since we upgraded. Okay, I see no cows. I think we need both hands, so maybe that's why it wouldn't let me pick anyone up. So many pretty butterflies. Hello, cows. I need leather and I'm not killing horses. Or cats. Although I think cats are strong. There is no way in hell I am intentionally killing cats. Ugh. Little bit of a jump scare. Not a full one, but definitely scared myself there. Seriously. I'm not seeing really many Minecraft mobs. I'm seeing a fair few Pokemon and the like butterflies and whatnot, but cows! Please, you didn't give me leather. I need at least 3 leather, my dudes. You gave me 2 leather. Good. You made up for your friend. Okay, I got the 3 leather. There's 3 of you left. I will be satisfied with that. I will not be greedy. Yep, I'm basically looking at town. I don't know why those waypoints aren't showing anymore. I don't know if there's a setting that I've unintentionally taken off. Or that's been taken off with the update. I know those guys are stupid and won't necessarily head to bed on time. Okay, you should have been in bed. We've got an ad break. I am gonna go from place to place because I want to find out where I have. Surely I've got sugarcane set up somewhere. Yeah, it's not gonna be here. I don't know if I've got I I don't know if I have got it. I can see some over here at least, so I'm gonna go grab this. We're gonna need a hell of a lot more though. I really thought I would have had some set up, but I guess we've mostly been working on the base and then getting those farms set up. So maybe I don't actually have sugarcane set up yet, which is ridiculous. It's normally one of the first things I plant. That's not gonna be. It's not gonna be at the savannah. I know that, and I don't think I'm close enough to water at home. I do have that. Yeah, apparently I don't have sugarcane set up. At least nowhere that I can see. Like, I am. My mind is boggled. I know I was worried about those other farms, but I'm just really, really confused right now. Okay, surely we've got. I was gonna say, surely we've got to have a water source around for like everything that we've done, and we do. Not gonna have enough those. And I'm pretty sure like, oh, I will because we already had 8. There's 10. Again, I don't think we've got seasons. We needed 12, I think. No, oh, just 11. Or I take that one out. Being right on the edge. No. You know what? I make another set. You can stay stuck in there. I'm not dealing with you. I'm not letting my chickens out because you are a nitwit. I want another row of that, but I don't think I got enough dirt. So we'll just steal some from here. I still don't know if this is going to be enough either, but no, just going to be short. I will worry about this side later. Yeah, no way that is gonna make me enough. So let me go test my theory now that I don't have anything in my shield hand. Now that I've got rid of the... Yeah. Okay, so it's because I had something in my shield hand. Which is something I'm not familiar with happening. But then again, I don't normally walk around with torches in my hand, so okay, so this one I've already robbed of the tool station. So there should be one that's a frying pan and one that is a stove. But I don't know if... I don't know if they had that one up here. I might... No, this would have been a frying pan as well. I do want both. I want the frying pan and the stove. It's really, really possible that I've got it somewhere else. Now you guys are all gathered around here. I'm gonna go check home. I know I intended on centralizing everything, but I don't think I've managed to yet. So yeah, all that we've got there is that one. Each side, where did I store everything here? Yeah, and we've got a couple of stoves and a cooking pot. So maybe that's the other one. Maybe it's a stove with a cooking pot on top of it and not just the stove itself. Can you move back over, dude? Fine, don't. Well, since you haven't taken a job yet. Yeah, there we go. So the chef, if I'm not mistaken, although that might be his second trade and not his first trade, can also do eggs. It is definitely looking like it's not going to be his first trade. I am definitely tempted by that. This one has changed, but I haven't locked it in yet, so I'm still good with that. Because yeah, we are definitely going to be trading eggs. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Bye. Nighttime. Oh. Arcanine! Pretty. Um. Alright. Skillets and the oven. Or stove, rather. That's probably both, to be honest. I was making another one of those. Except I'm not entirely because I don't have the wood. Yeah, my headache from earlier is kind of coming back, so that. Yep. Do I have any left? No. Right. We need a couple of those. We should probably check upstairs first, since I have got a whole heap of stuff in here. Yes, we have 2 of what I wanted. Because I'm kind of worried that if I stick glass, I won't be able to feed them. Whereas here I can probably set up some kind of dirt block when I want to feed the chickens. Or like now when I want to stick them in the... You should know better. Although I guess you are Burns, you probably think the rules don't apply to you. Oh, I don't like this. I'm sorry to everyone else who doesn't like it either. That was not very pleasant. All the shaking around and littering, and it's gonna happen again. I am sorry. Oh my god. I didn't know that this was gonna do this. Part of me is like, just leave it at those 2. And how... You're kidding me. You're basically in like the same spot and I can't feed you. Well, I guess we are grabbing the other ones as much as I don't want to. Because it looks like I can't breed them in there. Yeah, I finally got the other one, but I think the other one had run out. I don't think it's going to produce a chick. Okay, well, at least I got you in the right spot eventually, even though I was trying to put you in the wrong spot. I am good for... Well, I'm not good for, but I have... a supply of stone. The next thing is to go around and see if we've got... Alright, so we're going back here. Where was the stuff that I stowed? I've got one book. I've also got a cutting board and a knife. Alright. Desert one. Where did I stow this stuff? Because I don't doubt I would have stowed stuff here. I might have come and collected it though. Is this the place where I stowed stuff in these things? I think it was. So none of those are what I'm after, although you've got iron in you. And I do have some paper in here. Okay, we're storing that. I don't need that, but I do need the paper. Oh, that one's an iron knife and not a flint knife. Okay. I do not have any there. First mountain. Oh, that's where we're building. Beside acacia. I feel like I did stuff here. Down that way some. I could be very wrong. I may very, very well be getting it confused with another Minecraft world, but that's not in there because that's only clay. That's maps. Go the wrong way, or am I just... remembering completely where I put stuff? Or maybe I already grabbed the stuff from this area because I feel like it was in with that paper, but I don't know if I've planted wheat yet, so I'm gonna grab the wheat. This is tilting me. Oh, I'm in water. I'm really not finding anything here. So it's very, very possible that I've grabbed everything and moved it from this area. Unless I missed... house or 3. Nope. Maybe this is the one I'm thinking where this way. It's really not looking like it. I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's a perigly, I think. Yes! Oh, big score. I even get bookcases, which means I've got books, which means I don't have to wait to craft a second lectern. And yes, I know I didn't grab everything, but that leaves more for if I need it later. And I'm hoping I won't. Really, really hope. Oh god, did I leave the books on the floor? No, that... Breathe. Breathe. Yeah, I'm gonna want that at some point. You want that? That's what's going on. Okay. Yeah, I want that so that I can make my own lecterns in future. At least easier than this way, because that way I'm not gonna have access to a whole heap of books or bookshelves. Yeah, I need 4 of those. And thankfully, we do have the cycle trades with this. All right. What the actual... Apparently, I cannot breed the chickens yet. I don't even know if I want to try these ones after last time. It's going to be a waste of glass, but I think I want to do something slightly different with this so that hopefully I can feed the... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we just breed as many as we can outside and bring them down. It's not like I want to kill them for their meat, so... So we need a whole heap of paper. It wasn't a lot of sugarcane, but we haven't had it there long. And when we have had it there, we've been running around doing stuff in other places as well. So, I want a whole heap more wood. Well, this is dark oak and not spruce like the other ones, but I have got the space. Well, I think the others were all spruce. I have at least got the space around that tidied up. Or I thought I had. I don't think I want to attack the Kakuna. Having it fall by itself is one thing. Attacking it without using a Pokemon is something entirely different. Okay. Now we've got that cleared. Alright, ad break. I will be right back. Um, I was grabbing some extra wood. Making the area a bit safer as well. Less places that things can hide. That are close to the village. That's always better. Oh, pretty lichen rock. All right. Oh, we got a decent amount of dark oak, but it was the spruce I was after. Um, um, nah, okay. And now I remember what I wanted the chests for. It is what it is. Uh, some point in time, I will have to turn this off. But keep in mind, we are collecting for the iron farm as well. So, although to be fair, we might be doing some of that from up here because I don't know. Let's find out now. How this works. Okay. Nope. That works fine. I can climb ladders with them. I began to get a little bit worried. No, you guys come in here. Villagers leave. Okay, apparently I hadn't planted anything. Which is weird because I could have sworn I've planted. Yeah, maybe it's just that I haven't planted wheat. Maybe you get that only from wheat because I've planted all these carrots and all these potatoes and the carrots upstairs as well. Um, that these guys are doing things with. So I am very, very confused. Um, I am going to need to plant some of these because I'm gonna need wood. Much as I don't like having it this close to the village. I'm gonna need wood because I am going to need trapdoors. I'm gonna need a lot of them for the iron farm. I don't even know if that's gonna be enough. I'm also gonna need gates and hoppers. Not hoppers. I've got the hoppers I need for that. Composters. Yeah. So gonna need a decent amount of wood. Oh, it's because the blackstone ceiling that it looks so dark up here despite all the torches. I mustn't have cut that tree properly. Have I? I haven't really got much dirt. We're gonna go through and destroy some of this stuff. My axe must have broken or something. Because it's very unlike me to... Yeah. Like that! It's very unlike me to not climb up if I think I'm gonna have to. But I didn't think I was gonna have to with that. Alright, what is in this one? Okay, we got apples. We got dark oak saplings. Got that because we don't need it for the paper anymore. Right. Got that because we're gonna need it. I am dealing with those loading things. Don't really like it when the trees aren't cut down properly. There's certain times I will make exceptions, but That did go up higher than I thought it did, though. I wasn't trying to, like, jump off. Not what I was trying to do, but... Okay, so they did go all the way down. I wasn't sure if they would, or if they'd be too tall. That's why I built up, deal with the higher branches. Ooh, scary. Okay, so I am going to tuck the dark oak. Stick that in here. Grab this stone and turn all the stone into where? Yeah. Okay, I did it. All of it. Teddy Ursa in chat. Is that like a horrible speeder Pokemon? No, it's a Ninetales. I saw the tails and thought it was the legs. Oh. This is going way, way too slow for me. Not that I can do too much more because um a Pachirisu. I don't have the base sugarcane, but we're gonna increase production, or we're gonna attempt to increase production. That does mean using some of our hard-earned wood, but deleting some of the saplings I had placed down. Still one of them, I think. Not that far away, but I'm gonna make a new crafting table. That over here. Some of the chests I put down for other stuff. Well, you're gonna put that in there for now. Yeah, we've got a whole heap of spruce, so now I don't need more sticks, so that. I'm definitely gonna need more. Well, I think I will anyway. Okay. Problem is I also don't want anything in here except me, so I guess Pokemon are gonna get in here regardless, but and that is confirmation. I am going to need fence gates. I do like that I can jump over the fences. All right, you that way. At least this means that I don't have to stick gates in. Right. If I do that, it's gonna automatically fix it. Okay. Now, I don't know how many of you remember, but the wands did not want to work last time. Why I'm not using a wand. The commands or something seems to have changed with the update that I can't quite understand and get to work. So, all right, that is sad. Hang on. That works. Maximized. Water on each side, or there will be. I'm also gonna need a whole lot of... Oh, right. I'd already started making them for the other thing, so I guess we just use the ones we've got and then we go from there. At least once we've been back over here. About that again. And probably plant pumpkins or melons or something along here. It's not exactly gonna be wasted, at least. I have trouble normally without how clear this water is, being able to tell on which, like, one has the water in it and which doesn't. Okay, I don't have any more. Okay, so I've already put it in there. All right. Well, that is what it is. All right. Sleep. Put in these, and then we can start filling in the sugarcane. While I like doing it with sand, it's not a be-all and end-all thing. We're gonna go and see if there's any. Oh, I guess we're gonna go collect all of this, and like I said, we'll plant pumpkins or melons or something. So we've doubled our sugarcane output and possibly then some. And then yeah, we'll spread it through this. And I think I've still got some that I put away, so we're gonna go grab that. because it's going to be more useful to us growing than it is sitting waiting to sell. A whole 2 of them. Still going to be more useful. It finishes off this last row. There we go. Barley, white grapes. So none of these are jungle grapes that I'm seeing. Tiger. Okay, I have achieved animal breeding 2. Alright, Alright, we will take all but the baby and one of the others. I should have warned people before this happened. I don't think I can open... No. But at least it's less time holding it. Alright. Last one that we're taking over, at least for a while. It's beef. Egg sandwich. Oh, that does a lot of regeneration. I'm gonna look at what else he's got, but I think it's just that stuff. Alright, well... Take these and turn them into an egg sandwich. Just in case these guys actually give me good trades. Because with the egg trade... So to be fair, the bacon and eggs does better than the salad. So I probably want this. bacon and eggs. I mean, I think his sandwich does more, but um, there was a time I was definitely having trouble getting him to, like, one of my guys to reset their thingy, so I'm gonna be really, really careful. Um, I did have onions somewhere, but I don't know if it was in here. It was not in here. Oh, paper and emeralds. Uh, oh, I kind of messed up. I am sorry, my dude. You are not a librarian. Um, I forgot that I need, I need, ugh, oh, cleric. Need is a strong word, but it's me, so, cleric is, I don't think I've got one, a thingy at home. I think I bought them all over here. No, I didn't bring them all over here, but all I seem to have at home is a fletching tip and a whole heap of paper, but I guess I haven't found a cleric. And some reason the things don't show up on towns don't show up. They're still in here, but um I go back here because I mean, to be fair, at least this way, if this guy doesn't give me the stuff I want, I can stand him and um replace him with something else. All right, I've got enough to get a stand, a bookshelf. That is gonna have to do for now. Um, well, you guys, do the thing and some eggs for me. That's, yeah, that's just, like, it gave me one chicken. With all the chickens that are in there, it gave me one chicken. Or, correction, it let me feed one chicken. And give me one chicken. I think I know what I'm doing. I'm not entirely certain. Okay. That is not what I was trying to do in the slightest. I, now I'm worse off than I was. I have 2 chickens. I used all my eggs trying to hatch more that didn't work. And for some reason, the adults said no. I don't know what's going on. Game is just deciding no. And there was a skitty. It was so pretty. Okay. Gonna come get these pumpkins and start growing more. It's plenty. I don't. Yeah. I'm not happy with that. So I guess we're going exploring a little bit to try and find a Um, Cleric. Problem is, we've explored more of this map than it shows, but because we updated, it doesn't show where we've explored. It only shows where we've explored since we unlocked. Because does it even show that? Hang on, wait. Maybe. Because I can't remember where home is. Yeah, it does, because this is the area I explored. And this is home stuff. So we've teleported to all the areas. We found these moo blooms since moving, I think. Since the changeover. Feel like we would have explored up there. I could be wrong though. Kind of feel like we go home and we come back this way. No, not what I meant to do. I want to put anything we don't kind of need. To take with us in there. Oh, no, I do need take that. Take that. I believe we want to go behind home. No, I want to turn that way. Yes. Okay, there's a massive poppy field up here. Very, very Australian. Well, we don't exactly have poppy fields, but poppy means something very special to us. So I always like it when I find poppies in Minecraft. Okay, that's more that this area is very dark. Then the sun has actually gone down, but have to be raining. At least it didn't completely darken the sky in that way that I don't understand what's going on. Um, there is, I think, one of those wheat field things over here, but it's very, very likely we've already been here since it is so close to home. Although, I don't know. I don't think I would have intentionally left iron. Inventory isn't generated, so no, we have not been here. Nope, there's another one. Oh, hang on, no, that's the one we just did. There's another one over there. Ah, that was unintentional. Oh well, it is what it is. Um, gonna grab that. No, I'm gonna leave that because I'm not fighting with that Taurus over sugarcane. And that is what I will turn into. Because if I hit that Taurus, it is not gonna be happy. They are one of the mobs in the game that you definitely don't want to accidentally hit. They don't understand that it's an accident, and they wish to delete you. And without armor or weapons of any kind, it would probably succeed in deleting me. Okay. I don't know if I grabbed any moss earlier, so we'll grab some. Okay. Quote. I got a golden apple at some point in time that I don't remember getting. I'm pretty sure I would have stuck that in the, okay, if I haven't already come across one before, there is a jungle. I do have to be careful because, jungle creeper, yep, nope. And I don't have weapons, and it is, oh, I do have weapon. Well, I guess I've got some form of armor now. Just still that weird thing's armor. Um, okay, I got a sapling. That is what I was after. I feel like I made rails, but I could be wrong. I might have just saved myself the effort of making rails for my I like hibiscus, but gotta be mindful that we're gonna run out of room if I try to collect absolutely everything, and there is still other stuff I want. Why am I not? Okay, that gets us some bamboo if we didn't already have some, and let us be on the lookout for cocoa that is close, and there is a jungle creeper. So I don't know how much I want to do this, but there is a cocoa pod. Thank you. Bye. What is attacking me? Okay, that was a genuine jump scare. And that doesn't need to be in titles. Yeah, no, that thing's gonna blow. Come on, get away from it. Apparently my boat's intact, which is nice. Cooked salmon, raw cod, tropical fish. Guys can go back in there now. Kelp, dried kelp. I'll take the lapis, thank you. Apparently, I have already found dried kelp and kelp. I'm really, really scared to get back in my boat. Oh! Yeah, we're definitely doing some healing before I get back in my boat. Healing is definitely needed. I'm just gonna take a sip of tea while we wait for that. Okay, time to eat again. Those. I don't need the rotten flesh. I don't need the wheat seeds. I don't need a single wheat. Sky Island. Um, I really, really hate the invention of jungle creepers, of ocean creepers. There's enough dangerous things in the ocean. At like nighttime and stuff like that without adding jungle creepers when you think you're safe. Alright, I think maybe we come this way. So, that way? Yep. Please, please, no jungle. No creepy things. It could have been that it was nighttime and I just didn't realize that it was nighttime. I don't want that, but that's harder to deal with than I can be bothered. Okay, we've got an ad break. I'm just crafting up an axe. Oh. A loud electric. Alright, we are back. I've just crafted an axe. Grab this. Oh, we got safe jungle trees. Or I hope they're safe. They might not be safe. But I think they're gonna be safer than the ones that I was trying to grab. Which means we might just get more saplings. Okay, I definitely got a sapling from that one. Mainly the saplings that I'm after so that I can get my own wood, but alright, I got a couple from that one. That shit. Oh, this has got a whole heap of cocoa pods on it. A leaf insect. Apparently there's a few of them in here. I don't know what this area is exactly because it seems to be a mix of jungle and something. Ha ha ha. Guffy! Collecting as much of the coffee as I can be bothered. There is a portal thingy over here. Not the way I was intending on sorting it, but yeah, we'll grab that. House. Jungle bush. Jungle grapes. Okay, the game finally caught up. We've had some of that for a while. Okay, we want white jungle grapes as well, so keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. So they can grow on trees, and they can grow on like land stuff. I'm pretty sure we got both types of tomato and tomato seed. Well, since it's not giving us a thingy, although the other one was extremely delayed, I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. I have more in my inventory, and I know that's grapes, I just don't know what type of grape. There's none on it. Because I don't have the white jungle grapes yet either. Or at least not that I can locate. That one grapes as well, or is that vines? I think all of these ones are just vines. Whereas the other one I'm there. And we've got more of the red ones as well. And ginger, oh. Okay. Ginger. We didn't have ginger. I kind of made a mistake when I was collecting them. I pressed slightly the wrong thing, and okay, that one it doesn't matter because we've already done that. other thing was over this way somewhere. I don't remember how far. Maybe I was wrong. Not about the location as such, but maybe I was wrong about there being grapevines instead of I'm pretty sure I got close to it and I still thought it was grapevines. It just didn't have any grapes on it. But like I feel like I was further away from that than I am at the moment. Doesn't matter anyway, because we have got both now. Also got cocoa pods. It was this one, and this is red, and we've already got a lot of red. So that's not something we need. The white one, we're mildly interested. Oh, coffee. I think. There is something else that is gonna look like coffee that we also want. Really, really want. White ones we kind of want because this. Oh. I only want the seeds, to be honest. And do you think it's referring to that? Because don't see anything else unless it's even further than that. Guess we go and investigate. So we need the crafting table. Oh, like, I know what I mean. Oh, no, we don't want to throw that away. Is it Litleo? Okay. Follow. Okay, we're heading this way. I want to give that fishing ship a little bit of a berth. Because I feel like I've been, attacked near fishing ships quite a few times. So yeah, I still don't know if it was referencing that fishing ship or there's more stuff out here. but okay. Give me the. I mean, there is more stuff out here. There is a mostly unsunken other type of ship. I mean, we can wear that. I'm interested in that because I don't know if we've got them yet, but I mean, we can always trade that. And we can get rid of the single emerald. It's not the end of the world. Oh, I got my stitch back. Um, okay, am I getting it wrong? Is the other one even further back? Or... Because I know there's supposed to be two. There's supposed to be one with all the food and one with all the other stuff. But I can't find the good stuff. Maybe it doesn't exist. Okay. Where are we in rough relation to that sign thingy? Okay, so the sign was pointing this way. Okay, we're gonna turn right. Out. It was probably only talking about the fishing ship. But there's a well, a very, very broken well. There's another one of those. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was referencing the fishing ship. It was only like 1,100 block things away. So we're gonna keep going like this way. Although I am gonna stop by this ruined portal first. Because it's area we haven't explored. But or at least haven't explored recently. So I got no idea what I explored before the update thingy. Listening melon. Enchanted golden apple. Wow. Night vision. And we want that. Don't need that. I don't need coal and charcoal. Although, to be fair, I'll keep the coal because that I can trade. I don't know if I've seen you. Nope, I had not. Okay, I think we're going this way. No, we are going across the water that way. But I'm gonna go around. My experience recently with that water creeper, I'm going. There's a fox. No. Fox didn't like me. There's a bear, hopefully without a cub. Those things are dangerous if they've got cubs. Minimap. Follow. Yeah, I really don't see from what around here or here. It meaning any further than this, but let's keep going. That is kind of pretty. I don't think we've collected peonies yet, but they are not high on my list of priorities. And I have a nearly full inventory. What I need is another town, preferably one that has a cleric. So that I can teleport back and store everything. Coral snake there, fine. House. Yeah, I'm gonna swing back around and check out some of the other land. What is that? That is a weird thingy. I don't think it's a town or anything like that, but no, it's mushrooms. And think we're going a little bit further out than we were. Yep, but not by anywhere near enough. That looks like it could be another sign. It is indeed another sign. And this one has 2 thingies. I know. One of it's just the top thingy. That way by 400 blocks. Follow. There it is. There's something here. If I had not found this one, I would not have thought there was anything. And that's me trying to find villages with directions. Oh my god. To be fair, there was reason for me to think that it might have been the boat. We couldn't find anything else, and the boat was close to where we're going. Or, I guess not where we're going, but... I'm not holding breath for it having what I want, but it is another village that apparently has its own otter. Or a couple of them. Anyway, no, we don't want to let the cows out. There's one over here. Lots of them! A whole family of otters. Okay, ginger, lemongrass, berrywind, ube. Now I've got to choose between corn and garlic. Oh. Do I? There we go. Jar. Oh, there's another 4 emeralds here, and there's kernels. Okay, can we turn the corn into kernels? Cannot. Grab the kernels. I don't know how we're supposed to get more kernels. Okay, after update Riverside. Oh. Yeah, we got that. Lots of things that would be nice, but we can come back for. Like that. Oh. Yeah, I definitely have to come back here. I want. Okay, so this one shoots up into the sky, but the ones we discovered before we updated no longer do. We got an ad break and I'm gonna have to sleep. Soon anyway. In game. All right. We're not going to be exploring more right now. I'm going to be, while we've got the ad break, going back to First Mountain. What's that? There. We got space in this one now. Yes, we do. No. Can put that in there. Okay, so I'm just teleported back to the area that we've been working in. We're gonna teleport back to the other village in a second. I just wanted to store everything, and that's not overly interesting. So yeah, we got a few more rows down of the sugarcane from everything we collected on our journey. Our treasure chest thingies are full, but that's to be expected. Right, let us go back and grab those things. I feel like it's this way because that's where the cows are back there. Not this, but this has got the book. Claws, iron leggings, sword. Now this golden sword has got mending, but it's only gonna last so long. Um, still did not have a cleric though. So we're no better off with that. This is a pretty big village. So we're still gonna have to explore. Because like my luck, I kind of need a cleric. Kinky. Oh, I think I've already got those. Nope, I didn't have red grape seeds. I might have had red grapes, but I hadn't turned them into seeds yet. So I want to head like in this area. So a little bit extra out that way. There was some koi fish. Alright, yes. Um, land over there as well. Whole heap of sand and gravel here. So I'm finding the biomes that I want, but I can't find a cleric. I've been to multiple different towns. I may or may not have been to a castle. I can't remember. They don't have waypoints, and if it was before the update, it won't be registered in my map. Okay. There's another jungle up ahead. I don't think we got melons, although to be fair, there's melons growing at the village that we're at. So melons isn't as much of an issue as it seems. Getting through that alive definitely is. Oh, we can just go around it for the most part. I hope we avoid enough of it. I wasn't crazy. It was practically nighttime. Ambi palm. Gotta be. Pretty sure I've seen one of these guys, the lizards, so don't have to worry so much about that. I didn't want to click on the map, but gonna go on this side. The other side looks nicer. It's got nice green grass. It's probably jungle. Youngus. But it also looks more difficult to traverse. Looks being the operative word. Because I feel like this was more difficult than it looks on the map. There is a lot of trees and stuff like that. That the minimap kind of didn't show, it just showed kind of grassland. Or at least that's what I remember. Yes, I have seen a lizard. Oh, I haven't actually been over here, right? No, at least not since the update. I didn't think I had it. Nothing is screaming being familiar, don't get me wrong. I just wanted to double check. Good thing I have a lot of bread. But yeah, for those of you who did catch the earlier stream or watched the VOD, this is what I mean when I said like, and it probably hasn't been that long this time, but this is what I meant. Why I can look for an hour or more and not find a village. Like, took me forever to find that other one, and it didn't have what we need, so we're going in search of yet another one. A pretty pyro. The main. Might get lucky walking through the middle of this that the mini map picks up something we don't. Kind of like when we actually found that village, but I didn't know about it. Okay, we're gonna have to pick a direction. Most towns are like on the plains area. So I think I'm gonna go this way. Not all, but the majority of them normally are. Got a normal lion. Oh. Okay. Gotta be careful how I do this. Hi, welcome in. I am a little bit tired, but otherwise, not too bad considering I cannot find what we need. The update, that I had to do, well, had to is a strong word, but basically, oh, did it spawn for me again? No, that's an Electabuzz. The file that I had kind of corrupted on me, so we updated and to a newer version because I was using a really, really old version of Big Chad Guys Plus. Couple months. So because of the update, it wiped out pretty much all except my waypoints, waystones, because I could visit them again. So my map is basically pretty empty. And there's areas I have been to that just aren't aren't uncovered. But I'm looking around, and I cannot for the life of me find a village that has a cleric. So we came from here. Most of this down here is I'm not sure about this stuff. Oh, hang on. Yeah. So most of this stuff down here has been explored very recently. And yeah, I struggle when I'm mining. I struggle finding villages. And my husband is exactly the opposite. We were playing vanilla Minecraft with quality of life mods earlier today, streaming it, and he found diamonds within the first hour. Admittedly, I didn't go underground. I tend to prepare before I go do stuff. But part of that is also my absolutely rotten luck underground. Now I know they've changed the way you find iron now, and the vein mining it's not vein mining, but it kind of is, but it's not the skill. Doesn't work. They keep crashing. So my Vault Hunters crashed on me last night. It may or may not have crashed my GPU, but we don't know. There was no report from my GPU that it crashed this time. But both my screens went black and it closed Vault Hunters. So I can understand what you're talking about. And with my computer specifications, thank you for the follow. With my PC that built the way it is, it shouldn't have issues. Admittedly, I haven't updated. Oh, you're the nasty one. I don't think we've seen you, but yep. Bye. And we had to update my graphics card recently, because of this sort of thing. Please have a cleric somewhere here. And be Nope. I can't run. It's not letting me run properly. That was not a safe place. I thought that was a village. It may still be a village, but it is not one that I want to play in. Although I did see things that might be a chapel. so we're gonna run away from the pillagers, and I want to go back to that chapel, but yeah, so admittedly my CPU would probably use an update. But it's still good. And shouldn't be causing problems. And if I update my CPU, I have to update nearly everything. Because my CPU is the I can hear. Please tell me that is a villager. That is a villager. I found it. Hello, cleric. Thank you. Oh, pretty. So yeah, I really have no idea why my computer is like it is. Me and my husband are constantly baffled by the like way it works or doesn't work. So well, Angolum, can you help protect me if there's there's pillagers. Bye. I thought they weren't able to spawn so close to villages. It's weird. So yeah, also because of the update, okay, so I guess we aim for that one because it's one of the only ones that shows up on the map. I'm not sure what okay, that's the moo blooms. Because the map kind of got reset, I really, really do. My community is amazing. Thank you for acknowledging them. They're wonderful, wonderful people. A lot of them are also streamers. I do tend to shout out long-term viewers and or streamers and like people who contribute a lot to the challenge. I don't do shout outs immediately without getting to know people. But no. You can self-promote if you're streaming. There is a channel in the Discord. I do allow people to post that they're streaming in there. But no, I did keep that rule the same as like most channels have of no self-promotion on stream. Occasionally we'll get some of the regulars in here and like me and them will talk about stuff that happened in their streams or stuff like that, but it is very rare. All right, we will take the ad break. Remember to hydrate and stretch. Oh. Yeah, yeah, I'm okay. I have a combination of reflux and asthma that gives me a very annoying but okay cough. It's very rare that I have to take my puffers or anything like that. It's just something that I've lived with for oh, um, more than half my life now. Um, Initially when I started streaming, I was really s- self-conscious about it, and then now I'm kind of like, well, there's nothing I can do to stop it. So it comes out of nowhere, so I have seasonal asthma, so mine is not as life-threatening, thankfully. My brother has uh the really, really bad kind of asthma. But mine just like more or less gives me a cough. And tends to combine with the reflux to make things worse. Um, there are times when it combines with other stuff, and I do need to take puffers. Um, for the most part, mine is more advisable to take a preventative, so that the cough isn't necessarily as bad. Um, um, so while there is no self-promotion, you can talk about what mod packs you play. Just not like stream stuff. Thank you, thank you. I'm just getting into YouTube, and I've just like kind of recently started multi-streaming and found out that Twitch doesn't like it when you share chats, so I've disabled chat on YouTube. Let's play the game of how many longs can we cough up tonight? uh Kinda dance, kinda. Although, to be fair, for how bad my cough normally is, it's not bad at the moment. You gotta admit that. I'm not having coughing fits. I'm just coughing. Think you're up to half a lung yourself? Are you sick? Yeah? What is your question? What doesn't cough up along? Um, oh, you mean stream team in the Discord? Um, so yes and no. Not all of them are mods in the Discord. I haven't added most of my mods into that. It is more people that help out on stream. So technically my husband is a mod and he is one of them. But there's also some friends who when we started out were giving some really, really good advice and stuff like that. So it's not only my mods, and I probably should get around to adding my mods into it. But yeah, thank you, Dans, for the hydrate and the stretch. It's similar to Discord mods in the fact that if they're telling you to do something, it's probably what's best for me, or I've asked them to talk about it. But I think I have like other people who should probably be in there by now and aren't, so I am struggling with these chickens. They just do not want to breed, and then when they did, they died. So yeah, the chickens. They are like behaving really, really badly, Dance. And they unalived themselves, so I don't know what they're thinking. Yeah, I put water in there to breed them because they wouldn't let me breed them without putting water in there, and then they yeah, that they're annoying the living daylights out of me. So yeah, we're probably not going to get to work on the iron farm today. Well, without iron, I can't actually automate these. But the farms are coming along pretty well. The villager breeder is working. Without the chickens and or some of this stuff growing some more, which requires me to actually be here and not adventuring around the world. I can't actually trade much. We do have some pumpkins. And it's not at this place. Okay. Yeah, so without the iron farm, I can't really do a lot more. We are putting the iron farm over here. I've got I walked through a berry bush. So the iron farm is going to be up there. But I've got to collect materials from villages and stuff like that. So, and then we've got to decide which side it's getting put, which is probably going to be this side, and then the storage system is probably going to be this side. No, that's not very nice of them to poke me down, is it? Because there is already a gap in here, so it's gonna make making the storage system easier. And to be fair, alright, which one is the random stuff? That. Okay. I have the stone stuff ready at the village. Well, no, I don't, because I'm gonna need so much more of it. So I make the K1 ink farm that is, it's very, very old now. I don't even know how old. I saw it on Shulkercraft. It is not a highly technical farm. So it is something that is kind of easy for me. Where, oh where in the world is my 4 stacks? I have 4 stacks of... Please, 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 please. Where? It's vanished. Oh. Oh. God. Yes, because let's add me stressing out to the reflux asthma combination. Oh God. Okay, now don't get hit by the berries this time. Let's get this iron farm started. It's not going to be a lot at all, but it's going to be something. All right. Okay, that's my shadow. I thought there was a giant bird Pokemon flying over me or something. Um... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And of course, this thing is even. So, the fact that I want to build something that is odd, it's not thrilled with. One, two, three, 4, 5. So I do build the larger version of the K1 ink farm. And then I build an impulse storage system later once I've collected a whole lot of iron. See, there is a bird. No, it's only a butterfly. I thought there was actually a bird Pokemon flying over me, but no. All right. We want that, and we want that. And then we want that. I think I want that. Yeah, I'm not great with the technical stuff in Minecraft. I definitely struggle with some of it. But this farm I have built that many times. So that is how that is how we are gonna start our collection. I can feel the chair being difficult, but it's not as bad as sometimes is. So yeah. Next thing we need is glass. And for those of you who weren't here earlier, or weren't here at the point when I did it, these, represent the chunk borders, and this white wall is because I kept getting lost trying to get back to the village. So that is showing me the direction that is back to the village out of all of them, because I kept turning around and getting lost. At least the pillagers have decided to leave the beehive guy alone now. But yes. Do I want to turn? Yeah. I don't like the way that this is, like, the colors are too... You can't identify the... Well, you can identify them, but it's a little bit difficult. Eventually, I will get back to that Digimon stream and laugh at Nokia again. Although we might do the new Digimon story before we go back to that one. So, yeah, I do not only stream Minecraft. I do dedicate Monday mostly to Minecraft, but definitely stream other things as well. And I don't pretend that I'm good or great at gaming, but I have fun. I share stuff with people, like the games with people that I really love and enjoy. In the hopes that they'll find something that they like as well. It's not always new. Sometimes it's old stuff, sometimes it's new stuff. But are we talking about the TV series? Or are we talking about the day of the week? Yeah, I've watched at least the first season. I don't know if I've finished watching the second season yet. I've started it, but then life happened. So we've recently had to move, and after that, with the you're scared of Tyler though. So I've watched to the part that they went to the prison to talk to the guy. And I have theories about who she broke out. That she doesn't even know at the point that I've watched. Of course, she doesn't know that she let the creepy Wendigo thingy out. Hide that one. At least I don't think she does. She know? I can't remember if she knows or she doesn't, to be honest. I remember the confrontation, but I don't remember if she knows he got out or she thought she trapped him. I can't remember the name of him, but yeah, I know who he is. Or at least I know who he is in regards to the first series. First season. It was Tyler. Okay. I couldn't remember if Tyler was that guy or the artist. That makes sense. He is creepy. And he was so good at pretending to be nice in the first one. Oh. I mean, as long as you're not gifted, he probably won't have anything against you, but then again, I don't think everyone that he was killing at the beginning of the first season was gifted. It was more the blame game. Okay, we're starting to get a few of these guys. Not a lot, thankfully, but a few. I need chickens. Hurry up and grow. You guys hurry up and grow too so I can chuck you in there. And then, like, once we've done that again, I'm not gonna bother. Once there's, like, 8 or 10 in there, That's it. I'm not fighting with that again and losing all my chickens. I know. He was such a nice guy. And he seemed so wronged. And then, I mean, I'm not saying he wasn't wronged. Don't get, like, there is every possibility that, you know, his father really, really messed him up, but, not quite as much as he was genetically gonna be anyway. And I still don't entirely understand how the, like, how his mom works into it, and, like, how much the sheriff knew and how much he didn't. Because it's been a while since I watched stuff, don't get me wrong. I probably would understand it if I rewatched again, which I probably will at some point. But there's season 3 coming. Yay! So yeah, I think I have finished season 2, but it just took a couple of okay, you can just go in there. Okay, so gonna need a whole heap of those. I'm just trying to get. Nope, wrong. Uh, 5, 10, 15. I need 20 fences. I mean, it'd be creepier if she wasn't acting, but we know she's acting, so okay, I got more than I need now, so that is enough of those. Did we put? Yeah, we need a whole heap of those. I think I'll pass on her staring at me, but at the same time, her mother is Morticia, so who knows what that stare could possibly mean. It could mean something that regular people just don't understand. Okay, that's enough of those as well. Okay, I still need. No, I wanted that. We can use that. No, I've already got some of those, so let's not. I mean, didn't she do that at some point to one of them? All right, we've got an ad break. Oh. So yeah, I do pause when we're doing single player, less so when we're doing multiplayer, because A, the game doesn't pause, And B, I don't feel like that's great when I'm playing with people. Like, there are other games like Power World and stuff like that that just don't pause. So I don't generally stop during ad breaks. But it is a good time to. You're gonna go watch Wednesday. See you soon. All right. Thank you for the follow and hanging out and chatting. Much appreciated, and enjoy Wednesday. Remember to hydrate and stretch, especially if you've been sitting down for a long time. All right, we are back. So I was making more of those because we need more than that of those. Let's try that. We need, what is it? 3, 6, 9, 12. One more. On me. All right. We've collected this stuff. I didn't drop the off the round stone, the brick things. Did I put the seeds away or did I just use them all? I mean, I guess we can use pumpkin seeds. We don't really have another use for them at the moment. We've planted pumpkins. Will you babies hurry up and grow up, please? At least these two have grown up, but like I said, I don't really want to mess with them because last time they really didn't appreciate it. Yeah, I'm only going to be able to get one again. Which is the reason we stopped water in there last time, and then I think they drowned. So I don't know. Because it wasn't entity cramming. There weren't enough in there to be entity cramming. Speaking of being in there though, that's got to come off. That can, yeah, I can not start working on that. Well, I can, but I can't. Okay, this doesn't turn into stairs unless it does it through. No, I don't think it does. So we're gonna have to use something different for that. Got some andesite. Got some smooth basalt. I know andesite is gonna do what I'm gonna ask it to, so andesite. Okay, apparently it is not gonna do it through that though. Oh god, where is it? One of those. um Andesite. That will do. I may need more after, but all right. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And no, I'm not doing the like Fish Alive song. Five. Okay. I want that one gone. Place that with dirt. Actually, no. Well, yes, but no. I want to replace that one with dirt. We're going to get more andesite, unless that was andesite. No. I don't know how much I'm gonna need. I probably should have taken the 32, but I didn't want to take more than I needed. Okay. Come on. Close. Right, andesite. Okay, we're using that, so I need andesite bricks. So I want 8 for the back. 5 for underneath. And I will work out the other side at some point. I'm gonna need 5 for up top as well. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I've got 19 on me. Okay, that should be more than enough for anything else I find along the way that I wanna. Okay, okay. That one. Now that can be that. Maybe it's good I didn't do the top because I don't actually need the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top needs to be empty. So then there will be, so for now, while we have this, I kind of want to replace 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I don't know why it made 9. Oh, because I'd already removed one. Um, that. Um, so to be fair, that means I want to replace these ones. Um, and then I will be standing in front of these. Yeah, I think so. I've made this so many times as well, and I nearly always get it wrong. It's not normally that hard to fix whatever I've done, but I nearly always get it wrong. Okay, so that one does need to be that. It's not that. Needs to be that. It needs to be that. That one's gonna have to come out to put the hoppers in, but other than that, oh, it's not even that one. um, yeah, I'm that. That makes me more comfortable. Now, I could have put a stair over here instead of here, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is right. And then there's going to be hoppers along here, water in here, and a lava thingy up there. and an extra chest there, but I didn't have enough stuff. Only. Thank you for the look, Jeremy Blazer. I hope you're doing well. Now I can make more chests. All right. Actually, I don't think I can put that one in until I've put the hoppers in either, so let's just stick those in there for now. I can't actually finish this until I've made the iron farm, but it gives me an idea of how much of the rest of the room I've got for other stuff. Because I do have plans for other stuff in there. It's the andesite. So I don't have any. I do. I may completely get rid of like the stone stuff, but for now, and yeah, that torch is gonna go eventually, but all right. I want decent amount of space each of these. So, oh, I was not expecting that. We want to go back. So this is 6, right? Oh, it's 7 if you include the back thingy. So there's 5, and then there's 1 on each side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Okay, right. I don't have them in that hand. It's all good. Okay. That is gonna be midway through. Well, it's not actually because I think I want a bit more space than that. Oh, I went back one too far. No, I'm not gonna get rid of that. Is it nighttime? Yes. We're getting eggs again. It's so nice. Stone was in here. All right. I'm gonna put the rounded stone in here. We got some osmium. That. Oh my god. Can you stay out of my chickens? No, I don't want any. Get out of my chickens. I know, you know, it's because it's not blocked off up here and they're jumping down, but still. Stick those in there. That can go. I want the stone because I went back one too far apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Okay. Seven is enough, I think. So that'll be 5 of each. That's enough. It. Now, where is it? I know I've seen some. And I know I'm not thinking of earlier today. Maybe it's at home. Yep. Okay. Right. So this is the middle at the moment. It's not going to be the middle long, but it's the middle at the moment. All right. Since we've made this out of the andesite thingy, I think we kind of need to make the rest out of andesite. Which probably means we need to find more andesite because we are running out and I want to do both sides the same. Yeah. Good luck. I don't think I can. Okay. If I get diorite, I can mix it with cobblestone to get andesite. Someone decided they wanted diorite to be useful. We're just gonna make the bricks. Okay. Go out and get
I might have to get all three because I don't think I'm going to be able to get... Oh, hang on, wait. No, I should be able to get into the middle. Yeah, it's not going to work because it's falling down. Uh... It's not a long drop. Maybe I should... take it down one more. I don't know if putting the dripstone on will help or it won't, but... I won't see that lot. um... Right. Alright. This is gonna... No, actually, this won't come out. The other one, I don't know. It's not gonna be as easy. Because I would be okay with this, but... Yeah, I think I need one more batch of this, and this row here is gonna be glass that's holding the lava in. So that's coming away. Oh, that was an iron pick. I was not paying attention to its durability. I don't have any sticks. Well, they're not all the way back here yet, so I don't have anything to worry about, really. What the actual... That was weird. So this is gonna be the dripstone. Oh, I feel like I have to go up one higher.
So that is going to be the lava. This is going to be the glass. This is going to be the dripstone blocks. This is going to be the actual dripstone, and this is going to be the cauldrons. There will be a singular gap. I don't know if that's enough. I think it should be. Now I know I've seen leather workers around. I know there's cauldrons available. I don't know if I've grabbed any because I figured I don't want leather workers, so no cookies. Let us check the time of day. We'll stick this dripstone. Not that I'm likely to remember, but we'll stick that in there. We might. Oh, right. We only want this to be the same length as this one. The glass can go the whole length. I think. I don't know. I don't know what I want. You know what? No. Glass can go this as well. I only have 2 andesite block things left. Yeah, no. Oh. The family of 4 mousehold escaped. Yay! I have a whole stack of eggs. Me, you. Seriously? That was it? Son of a. Alright. Redstone. Okay. We slept. It should be daytime and mobs hopefully would have despawned. Yes! Got a whole heap of sugarcane. Alright. We should probably plant these last 2. We're starting to rake in the crops. We're really starting to rake in the crops. I'm actually gonna have to go put this in. Oh. I think we've got gravel in one of these. Don't have these ones in here. Do have those. Get rid of the stone here and the trees. Oh, we can't get rid of the stone in here, but we can get rid of the trees. And that one wasn't the one that I wanted to get rid of. I can go back. It was that one, that one, that one, and that one. So obviously I don't have enough andesite to fill it. But that will be there because the glass you will see. Or maybe I do need to do that. No, because I think the lava will cover that, whereas the glass, if you look straight up, yeah. I think that'll work. You reset yet? Son of a... Alright, I was coming down here because that guy hadn't reset. Hello, my dude. This is what I want. As much as I normally prefer to go for, silk touch and mending first, I want to be able to craft more lecterns, so we're gonna go with getting bookshelves from this guy and being able to sell to him so that we can get emeralds. So either buy more bookshelves or okay, there are 4 baby chicks in there. Warning, this is not going to be pleasant. I don't know if it's a seizure warning sort of thing, but it's not nice. It shakes around a lot. You're gonna just do it yourself? I could hope, couldn't I? Oh, right, I don't actually need that. I can aim high enough and they will fall in. Alright, we are gonna take all the adult chooks. Or unless some of the chickens grow up, because we do want 4 chickens. Go down. I found that out by accident, and it's better than trying to go down the stairs with it. And yeah, some of the chickens did grow up. We are not taking all of them. 2 of those will be staying. I lost my keys. Sorry, everyone. We're not going back out until it's definitely daylight. I thought it was getting a bit dark. Hey, should have 1 more adult chicken. To bring with us. Down the hole. Why are you the only one? Okay. Do you reset? You. I want to delete you. I want to find some sand, put it above your head, and delete you. We're gonna need a relatively big chunk of... So I can't remember if this guy does eggs as well, or it's that they both do onions and this guy does them as a second thing. I'm really, really hoping this guy does eggs as well. Honestly, I could have sworn we had more frying pans. We do. I think I've got to put it on a magma block though. And I took the magma block. Is there one up here? There is. Alright, I will take that, thank you. You know what? Just for safety's sake, because villagers are not the smartest tools in the shed. There we go. I will take one of those, thank you. Now get your butt back in there. No, no, no. Back in there. Thank you. All right. Stick the door in there. Slabs in there. Now, since you won't cooperate, pain in the ass, villager. No, I don't think I want to sacrifice my chickens. Or bacon. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Um, so I feel like I'm gonna need to, when I do get the stone thingy up and running, AFK for a bit, the same when I get the iron up and running. Okay, I feel like I've got extra of those, but I could be wrong. And if not, I can probably make one easily enough. Although I think I've used, I think what was getting damaged and why. I think I've used all my. Oh no, that's spruce. I think we're gonna be just short if I make one batch. 6, 7. Nope. Perfect. No, too much. One too many. I want these out of my way. And then I want the pumpkins. All right. You. 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 And you have the bed I want. Come on. Where on earth is a villager? Come and take the job. That. Okay. I'll settle for the dark oak gate. Are you coming to take that job, or were you already a farmer? Oh, you possibly were already a farmer. Can I, oh. Okay. This way, my dude. You're not going anywhere. Because I am gonna want someone to trade potatoes and carrots with. And that's also gonna get me thingies faster. Emeralds. The majority of these have been here long enough that they should be ready. If not, like, only a few probably weren't, so I think I'm gonna get a bumper crop. I can't wait until these farms are automated. But to do that, I need a lot of iron. So iron farm. Yeah, I think I got a bumper crop. I don't see potato. I don't see potato. So wherever I put it, it doesn't seem to be in there. Hello, my dude. I'm here. Fine, I will come to you. You can't get out anyway. No, I want potato and carrots. Oh. Mouse hand isn't entirely thrilled with me. Yes! There we go. Okay. Can't breed yet. I'll come and grab your eggs. Carrots. Now the same deal with the carrots. They've been waiting here for so long. Oh, you want a job?
Unfortunately, this job is not available yet. It will be available soon. And by soon, I mean within a week or two. It is gonna take a while to get the ingredient, the materials, not ingredients, the materials for the iron farm. We probably don't have the stone that we need yet, even though we are currently smelting more. We definitely don't have the glass, the redstone. Thankfully we do have some iron, so that will help when making the pistons. It's not redstone heavy, but it still does require redstone. Oh, cheese wheel. Alistair, I have cheese. It does mean he's not selling me buying pumpkins from me though, so that I'm not thrilled about, but I do like the idea of cheese. Even if I also find it kind of useless in Minecraft. Did you reset? Yep. You useless bloody piece of to be fair, I can probably make a selling bin. All I need is some planks and 1 emerald. Okay. All right. Now I can upgrade that already, and I will. I thought it was 1. Oh, that's a lot of redstone when I don't have much, but it's gonna help me get more. All right. And I can also, at the moment, get a decent amount more redstone. All right. Should. And there's gonna be another thing. While I have this stuff, it doesn't, I'm just crafting up some blocks. While I have the rounded stone bricks, they don't seem to want to become slabs or stairs. Now, I could be wrong. It might do it with some other way. I might be able to stick them into a regular
Stone cutter. I guess we're going and find that out now. We're going... Oh my god, there's another villager with my chickens. Stone cutter. Because the andesite wouldn't cooperate either. No. So we're gonna have that for the base stone, but we're gonna have to use something else for we're gonna have to use something else for the fences and the maybe it's just fences. Yeah, just fences. So we may have enough of that. Maybe I was thinking there were stairs or something as well, but no. It's fences and regular blocks. Right, we've got about an hour left. No way, no hope in Hades that I'm gonna get the stuff I need. Fortunately. But we are gonna go and put these blocks over with the farm so that I'm not trying to keep space for them in just the storage. Okay, now I might be trying to cough up a lung. Granville wants a fight, putting up his dukes. Thank you for the eggs, chickens. You gonna... He's got such a great trade. Okay, it's nighttime. Either that or is bored because I haven't been to visit and sell him eggs for a bit. He's one of those people that go to sleep early. Thank you, my dude. Another 5 emeralds. We got some sugarcane to harvest, so that'll give us a bit more as well. Not a lot because it's not fully grown this time, but it's nothing to sneeze at either. And by doing paper sales, hopefully we can unlock the next level, which will make, hopefully, leveling up this guy a little bit easier. Yeah, that was nowhere near as much as last time. But still, every sale helps. Oh god.
That did not do much at all. And I don't want that book. 19. Well, that'll get me 2 bookcases. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's barely doing anything. All right. I'm not thrilled with that in the slightest. But if it gets him to the next level. Oh, which already means he's at the level I wanted him at, and he's not doing the trade I want. This is potatoes. This is carrots. I really like it when they have the lantern sale because then I get decent lighting. And I like putting lanterns on top of my iron farm, you hard little thing. But also yeah, it makes it easier to get to the glass trade, which hopefully he has glass, because if he doesn't, he's getting sanded. And I don't mean chicken. Hey Panda! Just rewatched Superman 2025, so good. Don't think I've actually seen 2025. So I'm glad you like it though. Okay, we got a whole heap of stuff packed away in here. So I already had bamboo. But it's not gonna hurt to have more. Oh god. Guess we stick some onions in the ground as well. I should have put the other stuff in that. Wow. I stuck a whole heap of dirt in somewhere. 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 will be the turning point. So I'm not trying to automate this farm, whereas I wish I could have saved that, but I don't have silk touch. Or I probably do have shears, but I'm not trying to automate the farm I'm about to build. Unlike so many of the others I've been building. It's not a vanilla crop, so I don't know if it can be automated. A lot of my experience is that if it's not a vanilla crop, the farmers don't know what to do with it. So we will stay away from that.
I need a whole lot more wood. um uh that might be enough. And I want some. I only want the 2. No, I don't want you. um yeah. I don't want that side. Wow, the knit was the smart one. It's not falling in with the chickens this time. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Way more of those than I need, so I don't feel bad doing that. I will go check all of these. No, there are no more onions in there. Okay. There may be onions in any of my other collections, but there are not here. I need so many more torches, but it's gonna have to wait. And I think I'm gonna try and get some glowstone for the middle of the farm. This one doesn't need a composter, so I think I just might have a tower of glowstone. Alright, we got onions growing that we can trade to both the people downstairs. We've got more villagers in with chickens. Yay, more eggs. Why will you not reset? Is that what it takes for you to reset the panhandle, like, attacking you? A fluffy. Yeah, these guys are producing well enough. I kind of wish they were producing a little bit better, but it's hard to fight with the chickens. Out you go, villagers. Pain in the ass. Okay. You. More pumpkins! I don't have an axe at the moment. Gotta love that I'm inside our house with a headset on, listening to Minecraft stuff, and I can still hear our neighbors. No windows open, no doors open. And it's nearly 3 a.m. I'm gonna just pretty the place up a little bit while I'm waiting for stuff to grow. Alright, I will that back. There you go. um we'll give you something pretty in your courtyard. Or near your courtyard, because I don't want it obstructing that. Where am I gonna put this thing? Oh my god. I feel like if I put it there, it might obstruct that, but I feel like it's one of the better places to put it. Not so close that it's gonna be, like, hard to maneuver around. Whereas I feel like if I put it on one of these, if it blocks that, then it's gonna be annoying. Okay, so you are not wearing a green shirt. How are you this dumb? You reset? I don't know. Okay, this is getting a little bit out of these guys keep doing weird dances. It's definitely getting a little bit out of hand, but I'm gonna need 12 villagers, so just casually, you know, in the stone. Okay, I get hit by one of the berry bushes, but I should have dropped off some other stuff while I was over here dropping off stone earlier, and I did bad. Alright, so we have the 12 composters. What? Oh, I didn't make the signs. And those. We're obviously gonna need more wood for the beds, so that's 3, 6, 9. That's wood for the beds. That also requires me finding sheep. Pig. I've seen cows. A random iron golem that might have got lost. Oh no, he's not that far from the village, so maybe he didn't. There's another one back here that seems kind of trapped. um, and the thing is, I need like several things of wool, so I don't want to just kill. I do have shears. I have a lot more of those. And I do have... Yep. Okay. Oh, I put the, that's why I don't have any. I put it away. I was trying to figure out why I don't have any, coal or stuff on me. It's because I put it away. Yeah, I think that'll be. And if I get to the um dark oak gates. Oh, okay. Let's go find me some sheeps. Baram, you. Where are you? Okay. Hopefully, once I do find them, I don't get lost coming back. If I find them. Oh! Maybe look where I'm going. I see some nice grapes over there, but it have a decent amount of grapes, and grapes are not what I'm looking for. Really not having any luck with this sheep hunt, am I? I don't want to scare the fox, but I want to see the fox. Oh, we got an ad break right as I'm about to say hello to the fox. Oh, I think it got scared anyway. Oh. A lowland sand shrew. Alright, we're back. Um, apparently we scared the fox. Even though I was nice and quiet and slow. Alright. Come on, there's gotta be sheep here, seriously. Something. Alright. Snow run. I'm not expecting to find any, like... Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from the village that looks like it's been, decimated. They've been through enough, they don't need me ransacking the place as well. Honestly... Keep an eye out for sheep, everyone. Yes! It worked! It worked! Actually, we're sticking it in the offhand because we might have to sleep. Um, I don't really want to take them up to lava. There's my iron farm. We're so close. Okay, I've still got both of you. God, I thought we'd lost one. Yeah, there's more iron here if I need it. Um... Okay, I found stuff. Found my way back. I feel like if this was vanilla Minecraft, I would have lost these sheep so many times. Um, it's getting insane right now. When I do try to play vanilla, like the short range. Yay, we made it home. Okay, I am gonna hold off on breeding those guys just yet. Because so somewhere. They are getting tired. All right, we've made a start on that. We've done as much as we can towards oh my god, you guys are idiots. Come on, chickens, get out villagers. Out. Okay, we've got 4 babies in there now. Warning that I am picking up chickens again. They are going to be moving around in a horrible manner on screen. They don't like the butt snuggles. Absolutely beautiful. How can something so beautiful be so destructive? Oh, you're so pretty. Unlike these chooks. But the chooks are getting me eggs, so... Nope. Goodness sakes. Seriously? That one was really, really difficult. Makes me not want to put this one down, which I won't. Either this one. Like, Initially, it was really, really good because it saved some of the time with the flapping about, but not if they're just gonna be really, really difficult to collect. All right. Are you gonna trade with me? Hate you. Thank you. This guy I've had no problems with. The one down there will not reset his trade. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn off the village breeder. At least for now. I will need more later, but you guys don't have any little bebes in here, right? Okay. I did notice that this guy, instead of wanting onions, wanted lettuce. Oh, no, he wants cabbage, damn it. Oh, hamburger. Um, I have so many seeds all over the place. Lettuce, so no. I probably have cabbage seeds somewhere. Um, I am gonna stick this here. Red grape seeds, white jungle grapes. Yeah, that's jungle. Okay. At least that's a little bit more organized. At some point in time, I'm gonna have to, plant them, but I got 5 out of, what is it, 12? Oh no, it's 3 each, so 3, 6, 9 times 4, 9, 18, 27, 36. Okay. I need 36. Well, not 12. If I needed 12, it'd be done by now. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. You guys are a pain in the ass. Is that other thing open? No, no, it isn't. Hey. Chicken. We are going in the chicken enclosure. So is this other one. Okay. How is that not picking that up? Okay. We got, right. We've got a decent amount of emeralds, but bookshelves trade does nothing. Or next to nothing. And I don't really have any more books. Unless I'm buying more bookshelves. We are gonna get a whole heap of lapis from this guy. Less because I want lapis and more because I want to unlock his next trade. Thank you. No, actually, I want that. Oh. Okay, we have a nice tower of glowstone. No, you know what? I am gonna use the charcoal that I got from putting sticks in earlier. Um, okay. I want to attack that with oh, how is our sugarcane going? It's time to harvest. If I had cows, I could do books. Is that the next thing we try and get is cows so that we can do books? That is gonna have to be next stream though. We are pretty much done for today. Just wrapping up. Because unfortunately, neither paper nor buying bookshelves does anything at this tier. Um, so I think that's the plan. We obviously find wherever we've dumped our cabbage seeds and we start putting cabbage in. Because at least this guy is changing his traits. Unlike the other cook. And yeah. So we need the librarian to unlock the glass trade. I probably need more redstone, so we're gonna grab that now. I do remember needing quite a bit of it, even though it's not redstone heavy. You do have a couple of redstone components per cell, and we're making 4 cells. And then there's the dust itself as well. So, we do need a little bit at least. Actually, why don't we attempt to make some of those components? Stone. Redstone. Some more sticks. Um, 2, 6, 8. Yeah, we're gonna need more than that, I think. Sapita? I don't think so. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more than that. We made about half of what we need. We need 4 per 4 per thing. So I'm gonna need some redstone torches anyway. And what do I need for the pistons? A little bit more redstone. But yes. I'm gonna stick those in here for now. Thank you everyone for joining us today, whether it was live in chat, lurking, watching the VODs after we've been live if the times do not match up for you. All of it is much, much appreciated. Thank you to Vision Droid Whitey for the follow and all the chat. And thank you to everyone who made redeems. Yeah. All of it is much, much appreciated. As the song says at the start of the stream, this isn't possible without you guys here. We make this together, so thank you very, very much. that is going to be it from me today. Again, I'm not reading now. I've got no idea who's on, and I need to keep to this sleep schedule, otherwise I'm going to mess it up again. Gonna look who's on, but oh, well, there you go. We are gonna raid out, but I am gonna probably raid and run. So I will stick the raid out message. We have one of our regulars who is currently streaming. So let's go say hi to JMA Blazer. Alright. Thank you everyone, and bye for now!